Right. Okay, am I forgetting anything? Oh, right. Discord. Gotta join the Discord.
Dead.
Okay. Now I need to run the switcher software. I got too many softwares. This one. Okay. Now I gotta fix the tracking for YouTube Studio because it's not connecting for some reason. Why is it like this? Come here. Okay. Tracking is fully powered. That is ready. Reggie. Oh, get back on there. You have to protect me from myself. Okay. And now I gotta turn on the stream. Live stream. RTMP. Connect. Is that a scratch? No, it was a hair. I was like, what? Already? Go live. Alright, do we have footage? Hey, Alex. We're here! Awesome. Alright. While people join in, I'm just gonna do some tidying up. Because this is a bit too messy for my taste, so I'm gonna make things a bit neater. How are you? Rah, 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 rah. Am I not connected to chat? Because you definitely... Oh, this is the wrong chat. I need to go back to my chat. There we go. Hey, Dragon Guy. Joining to a bit of music. You hear music? Or you brought some? Wait, what is that media source? Oh. Yeah, bring your own music. Oh, I was singing. Yeah. I am feeling good. I had a fantastically productive Friday night. Got a ton of stuff done for Alchemic Havoc. Wait, I forgot to make the post. I'm such an idiot. I literally drafted the post in our Discord channel and I forgot to actually post it. Okay, well, I'll do that after stream. I'll do that after stream. Hang on. Oops. Let me, 1 second. Let me tell Sparky to remind me. Sparky, where are you? Sparky. Hey, remind me at 10 p.m. tonight to post the Patreon update post for Alchemic Havoc. Okay, cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Sparky is the best. I love him so much. Okay. Let's see. Now, where should a digital angle ruler... Where does this want to live in the shop? Maybe with the calipers? That makes sense. They're both measuring implements. Like... Get wrecked, nerd. Hi, Neil. A coworker of Naya's got fired for incompetent misconduct? What? Also thinking, Neil. Wait, do I not have... Did you do something? Is there an alert I missed? Wait, I didn't hear the first. Why didn't that work? Did I forgot to run StreamBot. How? How is that possible? Everything's in a row. I just didn't push this button. Get out of here, NVIDIA app. No one likes you. I literally just go down this list. This is like my pre-stream checklist. And I forgot to do that one. Okay, well. Thank you, Neil. How is everyone doing? Tell me about your week. But yeah, Loaf Chat is it's really interesting working with agents. I'm just gonna say that. It feels very sci-fi and spooky at the same time. It's very haunted. So I feel like I'm using the ring. I'm wearing the ring from Lord of the Rings. And I'm using its power for good. That's what it feels like. uh, but yeah. And it is very fun. It's super addicting though. Because like it activates all the right neural pathways that like Factorio does. Like, oh, this is how I have this new factory building. Okay, well the inputs and outputs are this and that, and then if I build another machine and connect it like this, like you see how it very quickly spirals out of control, and it's really really fun. Because instead of making like little pixels in a video game, I'm actually producing real software in the real world. So it's like, dang, this is actually kind of useful. So yeah, I know some people won't be happy about that, but yeah, it's only for the code. None of the art assets will be generated. Speaking of which, I actually commissioned an artist to make the logo. But they are very overwhelmed right now, so I'm just waiting on them. Short term, I've inherited his workload and all the stuff he was supposed to have done and didn't. Then lied about? Long term, this will be much, much better for everyone. We're going to reduce some of his decade-old procedures and get some real efficiency gains. I hope that feels satisfying. I know that like stings, but I hope that yeah, that sucks. Having a weaponized incompetence. But yeah, I hope things tend to a better direction for you. For sure, for sure. Wait. Did my go live work? Did my go live work? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, I forget how big this arm is. Like, it's big. Yeah, today is gonna be a wiring day. We have to wire all of this stuff. All of these joints gotta do a lot of cable management. Yeah. Speaking of cable management, these boxes need to go somewhere else because I work in this corner far too much for this stuff to be here. So these boxes need a new home. So gotta figure that one out. I want to do that before we really get started because like I'm like squatting or doing these really weird poses when I work in the corner. Okay, I'd say as long as you look over the code and make sure there's no issues, it's fine. The issue with vibe coding is that if if you don't check it, if the AI does so correctly. Yeah, so um my process is uh we do the full like team development thing. So like we have one so there's me and I'm directly talking to a planner agent. And so we basically go through the high level of like, okay, the architecture should have these pieces and they should connect in this fashion. And then after we have a rough draft of a plan, we go through, we make a bunch of Trello cards and um, then we just chunk it into different phases. And then we go through each phase and into that card. Um, and then we break the card into sub pieces. So basically, the bulk of the intellectual work is with me and the other planner agent. We just go through everything at a high level, and then we just keep dividing it until we get these atomic tasks, and then we hand like literally we're just feeding these Trello cards into a coding agent, and they but oh yeah, I forgot to mention, really important. All of our little cards that we hand to the coding agent is that it includes test cases they need to implement and validate, and then there is documentation updates too. So like every atomic card has like new features to be implemented, the tests to validate them, and the documentation that needs to be written to describe what their code does. So we hand that to the coding agent. Coding agent goes off and cooks and comes back, and I look over the output. I make sure it looks sensible because some of the stuff I don't actually understand because it's in Rust. But but then we get the stamp approval and feed it the next card. And when we complete a phase, like a really really big chunk of the code, we we pause the coding agent, and then we spin up a we call it a merge agent, but it's kind of like the verifier critique agent. So they go through with a critical eye all of the pieces, and they rerun all of the validation testing to make sure everything when it got merged it still works properly. And then after that's done, it merges it into the dev branch. And then we repeat this process until the entire phases are complete. And while the coding AIs are working and the merge agents are supervising them, me and the planner agent are working in parallel, like continuing, like we're all working at the same time. So it's actually really really cool. It's like a pipeline, or it's like an assembly line. Um, hey, what's up? Let's see. As long as I can only say read afterwards, understand what it does, I have come to accept it's going to be part of everything. Cancel subscription model and go pure per token pricing. Yeah, yeah. Um, so let's see. After that, we have the big merges, and then at the very end, when we've completed all of the cards, the planning agent and I review and test everything ourselves. So we do manual verification. Like we test that, okay, does it still run properly? Does it violate any of our tests? Did it break anything else? We basically go through manual verification. And then we fix problems as they come up. Hey, Volpsney. And then, what else? And then we push from the dev branch to the okay, sorry, I skipped a step. So the merging agent, when they approve the individual pieces of the chunks, they push to the testing branch. And the testing branch runs a suite of automated tests. So it's part of the like GitHub runner action pipeline, which is super cool. So more tests are run, and then the planner agent and I look over the finished testing branch, and then we push to the main branch when we feel like it's ready. And then the main branch is actually what builds all of the executables for the different operating systems. And then after that, when that look passes all of those tests and it builds properly, which it didn't last night, we have something we have to fix. Um, then it gets pushed and a new release is made on the website. So it's like it's this really cool process I've never done before, and it this is just Factorio. It's just Factorio software. It's really fun. Mm. We're just building a digital factory. So yeah, the features we were working on last night, which is honestly terrifying. I am gonna add a lot more testing and auditing because we so the first major feature we're adding right now, basically we have the very bare bones basics of the text channels and some image uploading, but I want to add the auto update pipeline so that when you guys download the software and test it, you don't have to keep downloading it and going to the website, re-downloading, etc. So I'm getting the auto update pipeline in, and that's what we were working on last night. Um, Honestly, the auto update pipeline terrifies me. It is it is so spooky, and I'm taking every precaution I can to make sure it's as bulletproof as it can be. And then after that, I'm going to have some outside eyes come in and have a look. I'm going to like message every security expert I know, like, hey, does this make sense? Am I missing anything obvious? Yeah, because supposedly Cloud Code is a pretty good security expert, but I still want to have some human eyes on it that actually are in the field because I'm just a general purpose dev. So security is not my forte, but I have immense respect for it, if that makes sense. Supply chain attacks are scary, yeah. Yeah, they are. And since like this software is decentralized, so like it's actually really the only obvious target to attack Loaf Chat directly is to attack the website itself. That's the only single point of failure. And so I'm literally on the front lines. I'm so scared. Like I think I'm making all the right moves because like it's not just a random ass server with only a firewall in between it and the rest of the world. We're behind Cloudflare, and that's like standard practice, I think. So I moved the domain to Cloudflare, and they're doing the hosting now for the website, and they're also going to protect the endpoint for the official server. So, did you get the DDoS protection? Yeah, it comes with default.
SCP good to
It
go,
comes
sir.
built in. I think I better have gotten that. Hey Jackal. I'm not like DDoS, whatever. DDoS is annoying. I'm more worried about like bad actors trying to like infiltrate and install like malware and stuff on our servers that infects everybody else. That's what I'm terrified about. So, but after that's done, then it's just like smooth sailing, just adding features and features and features. And then, oh yeah, so I don't want to say I had a brilliant idea, but I had a really good idea last night where, sorry, I'm just sitting in front of the PC talking, but I want to talk to you. I want to tell you what's going on. Um, so, um, yeah, so I've decided it makes a lot of sense to add Blender compatibility for the world channels. So I'm going to add an import and export feature for world channels so that if you want to like dress up a scene really pretty in Blender, you can just import that scene as a world channel. So, yeah. Yeah. I am super hyped for that. And that makes a lot of sense as far as implementation goes. Like why build a mini shitty version of Blender when you can just connect it to Blender? So I think that's going to be really cool. Yeah. And of course, we'll have basic tools too in the in the world channels too. So like if you want to add models or, you know, spawn a transform tool and reposition them, resize them, etc., we'll have the basics in the world channel itself. But I think the majority of people, including myself, would want to build it out in Blender because it would just be much simpler. You have all of the power. So yeah. We'll add support for importing and exporting blend files. I'm just hoping that that's not too difficult to do, but that's like far off in the future. Like the world channels are like going to be, even though it's like what sets us most apart, makes us most unique. What's the Blender implementation used for? Oh, that's for the world channels. We have, so LoveChat has text channels, voice channels, and world channels. And the world channels are basically like 3D scenes you can hop in. The little like 3D hangouts. So yeah, I want to make that, like setting up that as like as easy as possible. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people, or at least a lot of people in the creative spaces, like have some experience with Blender. So, and if they don't, then they know somebody who does. And plus, it also creates a whole new like economy for people commissioning Blender worlds for LoveChat. So, yeah, I'm not gonna make an ecosystem. Basically, VRChat Live say, yeah. That's the right spirit. Yeah, it's funny. So I came up with the idea for the world channels. What is all that? Oh, I came up with the idea for world channels. What was it? I had some friends in VRChat. I didn't know they were in VRChat. And I had some friends in Discord who I was hanging out with. And we were like in there talking. And then I think one of them brought up like, hey, are you going to go to so-and-so's hangout tonight? They're there right now. And I'm like, what? They're in VRChat? Like we had no idea. There's like this barrier. So it would be much simpler if it's in the same application. Like literally you can see them in the world channel down there. You know? I think it makes a ton of sense. And honestly, it's gonna be so cool. I cannot wait. But anyway, that's enough of me yapping. Talk to me. Tell me things.
Workshop stream, yippee!
Hey, Loco. Yeah, I'm doing some tidying because this is driving me crazy. This big old mess on my table. So I'm putting all these tools away just to take them back out again, basically. But I need that fresh start to this weekend stream, you know? Are you gonna make LoveChat Plus with Catcoin? Nope. No. It is free forever. No monetization at all. The only monetization is a dono on the downloads page, and maybe a donation button somewhere on the application. That's gonna be it. So there's gonna be no notification. I'm just trying to make like what is the best possible thing this could be, and I'm just building that, you know? Which is why we switched away from Unreal Engine and why we switched away from we switched to Godot, because like I'm kind of mad at Epic right now. I'm kind of pissed at Epic. Their CEO is a piece of shit. So it's like, this does not make me feel good about using their engine for our video games. But I'm too invested right now to switch. What's wrong with Godot? No. Godot's great. Godot's great. I use Unreal Engine for Alchemic Havoc and my other past game projects, and I really like it for that, but I hate the company behind it, you know? Hey, it's Arlen. The Fortnite thing lives. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Ugh. I just got hooked in. Are we still powered on? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just terrible. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this here. I'll leave the press here because we use it a lot. I'll leave that handy. I'll put this away. Put the hot glue away. Where does this one live? Because this needs to go somewhere else. I don't touch this enough for it to be right here in the prime real estate. So this needs to go. That needs a new home. That needs to go in the trash or recycle. Is the arm done? No, we're close though. We're gonna finish it this weekend. I'm just taking a mini break. This stuff is garbage. I'm throwing it out. I am just doing some tidying up. Also, I wish this went somewhere else. This needs to be here on the wall. I'm just doing some cleaning and yapping. But yeah. We won the highest grossing game in the world, but profits to clients. We fired a bunch of top people in the industry. Numbers went down. Can't have the cutting. Yeah, exactly. It makes me so mad. Like, it's never enough for those kinds of people, right? It's never enough. So they are parasites in the world. Greedy fucking parasites. And I really hope that I or any of my friends, I hope we never ever turned out like any of those people. I don't think we will, but I mean, there is some kind of pipeline because those people exist, so something's making them, you know? No shareholders. Is that really the recipe? I think it's a more fundamental problem than that. But yeah, no shareholders, none of that shit. I gotta look into what Team Blender did, because they have somehow divided up their company in a way that makes them not shitty, and I want to follow that model. Because, like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but in the US, is there like some kind of law about if a company gets so large it has to become a public company? Or am I just hallucinating? I feel like I heard that somewhere, and I can't remember why, when, and how. That might just be the Mandela effect or something. I'm hallucinating? Okay, good, yeah. But then why did Blender become public? Or is it not public? What is this? You can be as big, you want as a private company? Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. What? Why do I have this? Where did this come from? Does this go with this? I'm confused. Okay. Well, that's a relief. But I've had a realization that recently about myself where I like making things. And that may sound obvious to anyone who's been around me for a while. But like I'm wondering, I'm gonna I made a game studio. I stream when we make things. So I made the stream thing. I made the game studio. We're making games in the game studio. And and I'm building Loaf Chat now. So it's just like I'm always like I just make things. It's what I want to do. What is this? But yeah, so I wanna get Loaf Chat up, get that done, and if we, if people actually like it and it takes off, then I'll, fuck, I guess I'll make a company for that or something. I don't know. I like making things too, but not finishing. Becoming public is a giant revenue stream due to publicly traded shares. Have you seen Basis VR? I have not. Tell me about it. Tell me
I
about.
BRB because I am in VRC.
Okay. CEO Cat, let's go. No, let's not go. I'm embarrassed that I am technically one, but, you know, I'm obviously not very well off.
Squish that cap.
I'm working
All you can
class,
off is
working
to
class
squish that
CEO.
cap. And you just gently squish them.
A lot of times companies go public, use IPO money, let the founders cash out and early retire. Yeah, so it's their get rich quick scheme, huh? Nah. I just want to make cool stuff. That's what I live for. Make cool stuff and play with technology. Basis VR is a framework build multiplayer and single games for ER and flat screen. Oh, interesting. Tell me more. Tell me more. What's the back end? What, this drawer. I always forget what's that drawer. Tell me more. You have my attention. Loctite, grease, mystery silicone. And we are almost done tidying up. This is starting to feel I can kind of breathe again. What is this from? Unity and C#. Oh, it's Unity. Really? Not a fan. No one hates the man for becoming the woman. Huh? No one hates the man foresees themselves becoming one. I guess, let me put it to you this way. How much... So, life is a game, or can be looked at as a game, right? So, in this game of life, what is your win condition? When have you won your, what you consider the game of life? So, like, if it's earning X amount of money, how much money is that? Do you know? Have you thought about it? Like, when are you done? Where's your finish line? Because for me, my finish line is 2 million. I am a long fucking way from that. I'm not even at, like, well, I guess the only reason why I'm thinking about that is because I got a little tiny bit of inheritance. But I have very, very little income right now. You guys are my income at the moment. And I'm hoping that Alchemic Havoc, Big Fluffy Games, and Loaf Chat will become additional incomes. But basically, I'm playing this money game until I think 2 million is where my goal is. When I hit 2 million, then I'm not going to take any more money. 2 million, I'm done. I'm not going to stop making things. I'm still going to make things. But I'm not going to take money from myself after that point. Because I don't need it. I intentionally don't have Okay, maybe there's a caveat to that, and let me talk about it, because that's something different. But 2 million is, I think, is all I need to, if I retired, I can retire with that. I think that's what our number is right now. I think that's what everybody needs right now to like live somewhat sustainably and somewhat comfortably. Like your bills are covered and you have a little bit of fun money. So the C's don't have a win condition. Exactly. Exactly. That's the problem. It's never enough for them. And so anyway, I digress. Yeah, like I will still make things, but I won't take the money for myself after that point. I don't consider it like it's just what I want to do. I'm a creator, I'm a maker. But the exception I talked about, and this is like a pie in the sky dream that probably will never happen. But it's definitely something I would do given the opportunity. If I was ever in the position to buy the rights, the IP for the Command and Conquer series, I would buy it and I would make Command and Conquer games the way they should be. That's the only thing. And for that, I have no idea how much money you'd need to buy that. But it would be more than ever I would ever want to have for myself, that's for sure. But yeah. That's my pipe dream. There's so much salt on this table. How am I gonna get the salt crystals off? I need to like spritz this with water or something. I used to love Command and Conquer. Me too! But you can make more stuff with more money. Q Factor. I mean, if I could do it in a sustainable and healthy way for the planet and everybody else, sure. But, I definitely wouldn't do it how people are doing things right now. Looking at you, musky wusky. You and your fucking gas burning turbines at your data centers in North America. Like, what the actual fuck? He's burning natural. He brought in, so there wasn't enough power at one of his data centers. So he fucking trucked in these like semi-portable natural gas burning or some kind of like hydrocarbon burning power plant and is running them at the facility. Like, that is absurd. Like, you can actually go fuck yourself. Like, if you built solar farms to power your data centers, cool, good. I'd be happy with that. But why are you burning fossil fuels, my guy? Mr. Electric Vehicle Man, Mr. fucking Tesla Powerwall Man, Mr. fucking Electric Vehicle Man. I already said that one. Yeah. Used to look up to him. We all did. We all did. But it turns out he's a twisted fucking psychopath. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, no. Okay. So the mess is contained in that pile, but the rest in that pile. But this feels much better. I can breathe and think again. Oh, I think this is from a separate project. I pulled this off of. This came off of one of the stepper motors I had. Yeah. Anyways, welcome. Thank you. Anyway, we're building a robot arm today. we're building a robot arm today. Let's see where we are in the presentation. Yep, we did that. I've got some ones that stick out. Okay. For joint 4, cut a length of 117. I think I did that. I think it's in that pile. Oh, wait. This is separate. I don't think I've actually done this step yet. Because I remember doing this. Happy Saturday? Yeah, happy Saturday. I think we're here. And then I typed in 130. That's a previous step. Okay. Oops, I opened the wrong thing. What's it gonna show? Nobody knows. Hopefully it's not smut. Oh, it's an ad. Okay. Oh, that would have doxed me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, what is this? It's my router. Okay, cool. That's why I'm super careful about this kind of shit. Super careful. I actually opened Chrome. Oh no, the docs machine. It's Radis. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Right. So let me look at what we got here. This is one of the empty sleeves from... Okay. Okay. Yep. We gotta cut new cable. We gotta cut new cable. I'm still thinking about that comment that was left on one of my VODs. It was like, what voice changer do you use? I'm like, do I really sound like I use a voice changer? do I really sound like that? do I sound weird? Because voice changers sound kind of weird. Or maybe, is it like, were they being transphobic or something? Because obviously, I don't look super, I don't look cis. But, I don't know. I don't know. Beep boop. Hey, your voice is nice. Thanks. I thought so too. I study mechatronics, so I like this. You're in the right place. Look at, oh, yes. Yes. You're in the right place. You're in good company. You have an ASMR quality. Thank you, Takagi Wolf. Yeah. What's that? What does that comment mean? Did I just cut myself? No, I think I got close though, because I bumped this corner. Yep. Okay. Good times. How's it going? It's going good. We are wiring up a lot of stuff today, but I think this thing will be moving by the end of this stream. If not by the end of this stream, it will be moving tomorrow. So I'm very excited. And I'm very excited. So excited I could sneeze. 117 centimeter. 117 centimeter. 46 inches. Okay. Thank you. It's possible it's a based idea that trans people are more likely to use voice changers. Maybe. I've heard a couple of YouTubers that use them, and you can really tell there is a lot of emotional range lacking in the changed pitch, and they still suffer from very human, impossible, sudden pitch cuts. Meow? I feel like I'm pretty monotone. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's how I was raised. Yeah, I'm pretty monotone. I don't have much range. That's my major weakness. Is my lack of range. But whatever. At least I make robot arms and stuff. Alright, it was 42 inches. If I remember right, I'm gonna double check. Was it 42? It's 46. I'm glad I checked. Okay. Yeah. All right. Am I sure I didn't do this already? Because I don't have... I can run out and then fuck ourselves. Because we... Well, it's an easy way to check. I just have to look at this and compare it to this. I think it's longer. I think it's longer. Because it's really scrunchy. What do y'all think? What do you think? There's a difference between a normally controlled town and a computerized town that restricts range. Oh! It's Cat 6. Yeah, it is Cat 6. Is that a TF2 mug? You do? Oh my gosh. One of my ex-roommates got this for me for a long time ago. This thing is like... When was that? 2012? What year is it? 14 years ago. Yeah. Wow. We're getting old. Doesn't sound like a big problem if you run short. You know what? You're right, because I have more cabling, so... Let's go. Let's go. It's not a project if you don't make any mistakes. I've already made several. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Remove the outer jacket. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? This hacker tool right here. I love this tool. I didn't come up with it. The guy who made this arm included the STL for that. It is magic. Look at this. It just works. So elegant. Would buy one of those, right? Worst part about these coding and finding errors in the code fun. The stickers are nearly gone? Stickers on what? What do you mean? I gotta take out the garbage. I forgot to do it. Sparky! Sparky, remind me to take out the trash. Oh, crap. I actually did forget to take out the trash. Oh, no. Okay. Oops. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Maybe I'll take it out during one of our breaks. Let's see. Sparky! Sparky, Sparky, where are you? Sparky, Sparky. Okay. Remind me at 6 p.m. to take out the trash from the kitchen and from the lab. Okay. Wait, why is Sparky? Okay, there he is. He's like, he didn't respond right away. I'm like, huh? Let's see. The red and blue stickers, I'm like, oh! Yeah, mine are peeling. They're not doing so hot. Unfortunately, the adhesive is coming off. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, what are we at right now? How many nerds are here? 45, not bad. Okay, right. We got this. What's next? Remove 15 centimeters of shielding from one end and 17 from the other. How am I going to tell them apart? Sad the Valve store isn't a thing anymore. The Valve store's gone? Aw. Bummer. Okay, I gotta remove the shielding. 15 centimeters. What is that in freedom? 15. It's 5.9. Wrap a piece of tape below the strip. True. Years ago. Speaking of merch, I want to start giving away yeah, I want to give away the merch I have. Because I still have a lot of plushies and stickers. So, thanks, SCVox. I think I'm going to make channel point redeems. So, like, if you're a long-time viewer of the channel, you can just get a redeem and I'll ship you a plushie. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it technically counts as a giveaway because, you know, you're redeeming it. You're actually, like, pseudo paying for it with your time. So, yeah, I'll make an announcement for that. Sparky! Sparky is just my memory now. It's funny. It's actually kind of unfair. Because, like, I'm too powerful with a working memory. I'm too powerful. Please nerf. Oh, that actually broke the shielding there. If I can remember things and do them, man, can you imagine? Yeah. Those of you that are new, I have some pretty bad ADHD. Some pretty mean ADHD. It is my kryptonite and my superpower. It's my super night. The Butler Butlerians are cringing? What does that mean? Bueller. You've lost me. A Dune reference. Oh. Okay. I've watched the movies. I know Lisa Nagaib. But I don't know I'm not super Dune is an overwhelming movie. It's like they made the movies for the people who've read the books, so they actually get everything. But from like don't get me wrong, I love the movies. They're super cool. Like sci-fi, hell yeah, yes please. But yeah. So much of it went over my head when I watched it. Okay. So one end was 15 and the other was 17. Yeah, okay. And 17 is not 2. 6.7. It's really better to have read the books first. Yeah. 6.5. That's approximately 0.7. I feel I am under enormous pressure working on Love Chat because I feel like I'm racing against the world because I know there are a lot of competing other chat applications. I don't know why I feel such pressure, but like I feel such pressure that I need to get it done like now as soon as possible. Does that even make any sense? Because I know Discord, the ship is sinking. Everybody wants to leave Discord. Everybody I know does, anyway. Including myself, obviously. I'm not saying I'm not one of those people. But I just... I feel like I'm racing against like Stoat and Fluxer. They have a huge head start, you know, but they're not what exactly we want. They're also not feature complete. So does that make sense? Am I delusional? I've identified a niche and I want to become a liquid cat and squish myself into it and fill it and make something the world would love. Yeah, I wanna make something cool that people will want. Da na 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 da 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 na 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 na. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the wires are streeped. What's the next instruction? But I know what Alex is working on. What are other people's projects? What are your hyperfixations right now? This is not the right tab. This tab. From the end of the cable that has the 17 centimeter shielding removed, cut and remove 14 centimeters of brown and blue twisted pairs, leaving 3 centimeters of wire exposed. Cut and remove 14 centimeters. Okay. I really need to buy a metric tape measure. I don't know where mine went. I say this every week. I should tell Sparky to remind me. Sparky! Sparky needs to be in chat. I need to put him in Twitch chat. Use my memory now. Sparky. Remind me tomorrow. Actually, Monday. Remind me Monday at noon to buy a metric tape measure. Okay. I love Sparky. He's such a good bean. Okay. This one. What? I'm seeing chat move, and I go look at you, and it's not moved. I'm going crazy. Da da da. Okay. Cut 14 centimeters. I need to measure that. 14 centimeters, which is 5.5. I already forgot which end is which. This end. Okay. 14, which is 5.5. Cut and remove of brown and blue twisted pairs. Brown and blue. 5.5. Here. Cut sleeve of 1/4 inch braided sleeve, length of 15 long, and route the green and orange twisted pairs through the sleeve as shown. I'm sick. I'm not really engaged today. Oh, I hope you feel better. I'm finally getting back to my neon sign after a couple of rough weeks. I'm trying to 3D print router guides, but my 3D printer is being an asshole. So true. Hey, Foxty. I'm also doing some 3D printing prep for WeebCon next week. WeebCon. That's a name. Okay. 15 centimeters. That was 6.7 if I remember right. Wait, was it 15 or 17? 15. 5.6. 5.6. Okay. Bum bum ba bum bum. It was 5.6, right? God, my memory is so bad right now. 5.9. 5.9. It's approximately this. I'm having a really hard time. I guess it's because I'm like multitasking, right? Streaming is like always multitasking. Ow! Too toasty. Do we need to be that precise? I mean, it's probably a good idea, right? 6, 7. Oh my god. Hoping I feel better before my flight. For some reason I thought you said fight, like like an like a MMA match. Like who are you fighting? What's wrong with me? Solder orange wire to normally open terminal of the switch. Oh, right. So I want to move these boxes because my solder station is in this corner. These boxes, I'm always bumping into them. So they need a new home. In the perfect world, I would clear out everything from under here, but this shop is a little small. I guess I could put them in the corner, but I do need them to be somewhat accessible too. So
It's amazing. Watch how babies damage the love and disappear in your clothes.
we have ads? No! It's time for ads!
Squish that cap. All you need to know is to squish that cap. And you just gently squish
What are we
it.
building today? The robot arm. Alright. I could go take out the trash. I should go do it. I'll do it after stream. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I should get water though. Water. Water's good. Wait, I'm dehydrated. I actually should get water. Okay, I'm gonna go get water. Water, water. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Are we back from Ad Hell? Maybe. Are we back from Ad Hell? I think so. Hi. Hey, Mnemonic. Pro level procrastination? Yeah. I got water, but I considered taking the trash out while I was up there getting water. I'm like, I'm in the kitchen. I should just take the trash out. But it will probably create a whole slew of technical problems because the GoPro is going to lose reception to the router. So I would have to restart that, which could break more things. So I'm like, I rationalized I should do it after stream. So here we are. If you're taking trash out, grab the pile of boxes down there too. Oh, right, the boxes. We gotta move these. I could stack them here. And they're still somewhat accessible. Yeah, that works. Yeah. I need to rebuild that. Really? Yeah. Wait, what's in here? There's something in here. I don't know where it is. It's a mystery. Now, these totes are pretty heavy. I'm hoping they don't break from their weight. I should put the heaviest one on the bottom. This one's the heaviest. No, not like this. I need a little bit more space. Give it to me, shop. I need a little bit more space. Please. I beg of thee. Yeah. Well, the tool chest can slide over a little bit. I will say, one nice thing about being fat, it's really easy to use your weight to move things. Oi! Oh my gosh. It is so much better already. This needs a place to go too. That wasn't smart. Okay, I will go through this. Because that's just like miscellaneous junk. All of that, that's all junk. I gotta go through that and throw most of it out. Misused a term while referring to yourself. What'd I say? Oh, fat. The project is building a character world. Oh my god, I have so much space! It's so nice! My leggies have room! Cleaning stream? Not quite. 'Cause 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 junk. Items you need 5 minutes after you throw them out. Yeah, true. The lands of the motorized Walmart cart. Okay, I've got my breath. Back to work. Back to work. Right, we're soldering a switch to this. Now, I think these are all the same. Holy shit, this is so nice. My legs fit. It's the opposite of being on an airplane. There's so much room for activities. Only downside about streaming from this corner, or one of them, is that it's kind of dark. I need to move these lights over like one position, or add a third light here. That's probably the winning play, is to buy a third one and put it like this way. I'm getting exercise in, Cato. A little bit. Alright. The green wire is not used. Green stripe. Bad example, your junk takes up 3,000 square feet of this house. Ooh. Soft arms cat? Yeah. Now there's room to get support from under the workbench. Oh, chat. Your support feels so good. Sorry. Okay. White. Solder the white with green stripe. So the green wire, solid green, is not used. Okay. So that gets trimmed. Like this. Speaking of lewd things, so to help promote Loaf Chat, I'm gonna commission some artists to make porn of the mascot character. Because I noticed the only posts that do really well on Blue Sky are porn. So if you can't find them, join them, you know? So it's not going to be of me. It's going to be of the mascot, which is the Loaf Chat cat. Which I actually haven't finalized a design for. So that's fun. I'm thinking about making her like a baker, right? The Loaf Chat cat is a baker. Sex sells. Yeah. She sells pea smells by the sea one? Fuck. She sells pea smells by the scene floor. Where did my solder go? What? Here. They had to discontinue the pink-haired animated girl as the mask because of the porn. Wait, what? That's so funny. We can't be 21 forever though. True. Wait, no, yes we can. Yes we can. I need this thing to be finished so I can use it to hold apart while I build it. I mean, the real problem is that I'm using my clamp to hold up the phone. If I had some other object that was heavy that I could clamp to, I could get my vise back. What do I have that's heavy that I can attach that to? The press, that's pretty heavy. That's really heavy, actually. Let's do it. Yeah. I want my clamp back. So this doesn't need to be quite so high. So I can make this a little bit lower. Maybe like this. Might be a problem when I need to use the press again, but I'll figure it out then. All right. I missed you. This thing and I have made so many things together. When did I get this thing? Probably at my first job. No, I had this before that. I think I got this thing in like 20... What's it called? It was before I graduated. So probably approximately maybe I had it after high school. But university, maybe like 2010 or something? I don't know. Long ass time. Wait, what did you say, mnemonic? Oh. Huh? Wait, Twitch added a new moderator interface. I want to play with it. I don't actually... I need a volunteer. Oh. That's funny. So, I'm actually really... So, one thing I want to... I've had an idea about stream upgrades, right? Now, I know the head cam is kind of like my thing. But I also, after we get the Protogen mask project done, and we can have more cameras around the shop, I definitely want to add, like, I want to have more cameras. Like, there's got to be one, like, a top-down, looking at what I'm doing. Probably, maybe, like, one above that area of the table. I don't know. We need, I feel like, because I was watching Uwo's stream the other day. Hi. I was watching Uwo's stream, and like, he has really good camera work. And I was like, I should really think about doing the same. Because, like, I know, like, this is all nice and cool, but I feel like it could be better. So, like, maybe a head cam. I'd have to figure out some kind of algorithm to change the camera angles, because I certainly can't do that on the fly. I don't have enough brain power to run the cameras and stream and do whatever I'm doing. I love the vise. Perfect tinkering form factor, right? It's amazing. Love this thing. It's big enough to like not move, but it's also like super strong. And I've got another attachment here. This one. If you're working on circuit boards, it's got this clamp. So you can slide in circuit boards and look at all the salt. How did salt get everywhere? Yeah, that. Yeah. Protogen hip camera. Whoa. I mean, if I had a flat tummy, I would love to do a tummy cam. But I don't have a flat tummy. I got a big chunky belly. I know some people are into that, but I certainly am not. Okay. Why is there salt? Yeah. The first stream we did in here, the workshop, we were building a generator that used moving salt water to generate power, and it was a disaster. It was a disaster. Salt water went everywhere. Because we resorted to using a sump pump to pump water around. And some experiments went wrong. And salt water went everywhere. When commissioning the robot, don't forget to review the commissioning chapter. The J4 timing screw will need to be adjusted so that it correctly contacts this limit switch. What screw are they talking about? Oh, there's a screw in there. Okay. Okay, so I want to put some strain relief on these, and the best way I can think of how to do it is with hot glue, which means we gotta let the hot glue gun heat up. Unfortunately. You know, I should just make it a habit just to always have this thing hot when I do my streams, because I feel like we almost use the hot glue gun every stream, and it takes forever to heat up. Oh well, that just means we can talk more. What's up, Maxitron? Oh, the stream switcher is still working. Excellent. That's probably like my favorite little script I've made. Is that script that switches between the live 2D model and just the PNG in the corner. But yeah, I would love to do more camera angles, like a top down, maybe like one from this corner of the shop. Wait a minute, I don't have to control the camera. You guys should. I can give you guys chat commands to switch cameras. That's such a cool idea. Although y'all will probably troll with it, but whatever. We can put like a 10-second cooldown on it or something. Yeah. I'm so stoked. I can't wait to see this thing move. Although I will say, I might get these parts remade in metal. Because I'm kind of sad at how bad these prints came out. I could make them in resin or metal. Resin might be the way to go. You have a CNC? I do, but I would just use PCBWay or Shapeway or whatever, one of those surfaces. Because this thing is this itself, getting this running again would be an entire project. So yeah, it would be a while before this is running again. We would actually upgrade the stepper motors because I bought an upgrade for it. I bought steppers to upgrade all the axes to make it stronger. But yeah. Automatic tracking? Oh, true. True. You could come up with some kind of algorithm for it. Yeah. I'm a little sad of how much play is in some of these joints. But what I could do is I'll tighten the belt as much as I can. But in addition to that, I think I will also add like a I'll add a spring to tension it so that it'll reduce some of this backlash. So if it's under tension, then it'll want to stay up instead of down. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe I can just upgrade this later. It's my arm, I can do what I want to it. I could literally like use all the same electronics and joints and just build a different one. I'll give it a fair shake. It'll be fine, honestly. It'll be fine. Alright, 2 M3X14 Phillips screws. Is that rusting? No! What the hell? It's anodized. It's rusting. Okay. Probably these. Anyways, what should we talk about? Ask me things. Tell me things. How do we make the most appealing character for Love Chat's mascot? Because, you know, if we go the Baker route, we could give her a more voluptuous physique. You know, the big, soft, comfy Baker. Should have very, very mommy vibes to it. What just happened? Or we could go for the ultra generic, like super... kind of like the barista build, where she's like... I don't know. I should probably design her to be modest and then let people morph her into the physique they most desire, you know? Well, after I have a mascot, is it bread? Mommy coated furries? Yeah, right? But, I don't know. I'll probably make her just like a generic physique, like fit. And then let people just go crazy with it, as they do. Hey, Multimark. Mommy coated furries, so yeah. Bread. So the cat isn't bread herself. But it's like a baker cat. The mascot is like a loaf of bread in the shape of a cat, though. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I pushed a new release last night. It doesn't have the auto updates, So release 1.1 is on the website. If y'all want to go test it, that would be great. The official server is down though. So that's not up, but your private instances will work.
Squish that cat.
Yeah,
All you need
1.1's
to know
out.
is to squish that cat. Then you just gently squish
I
them.
fixed some of the bugs with the download. So these executables should work now, but the official server is offline at the minute. Because I was moving it to 1.2 last night, and that's where I got stuck. But yeah, if y'all like, download the server executable and the client and see if you can connect to it. There's going to be features missing, but the features that should be there and should be bulletproof is all of the chat related features. April with excessive side boob. Oh, yes. Yeah. I'm gay. Yeah. Definitely apron. Oh my god, there's so much art of the character I want to commission. I want to commission the loaf chat cat. I should have called it loaf cat. Fuck. But in my experience, people with gym obsession are not fun people to hang around. What? Where did that come from? Where did that... Huh? That is so out there. No, not judging, but just like, huh? Ow. Random thought. Alright, that should be super strong. Super duper strong. I landed on the flea dog from Hololight for my sprouting. You have a crock pot on the corner. Do you cook in the workshop? That is a vapor smoothing chamber. So you put ABS prints in there and you sprinkle in a little bit of not alcohol, the other one, acetone. And the crock pot heats up the acetone and vaporizes it, and it reacts with the 3D print to smooth it out. Yeah, it's for smoothing ABS parts. It is not for consumption. It's funny. A lot of people mention that. Oh, nuts. It doesn't fit. Note to self. Recalibrate 3D printer. Everything it prints is slightly too big. I think all the Loctite got removed. I'm going to apply a new coat. Multi-mark! 10 streams in a row! Incredible! Thank you. Oh, by the way, I am going to make channel point redeems for merch. So I've decided I want to get rid of my inventory. So I'm going to make a redeem for the plushie and redeems for the stickers. Yeah.
Squish that
Because
cat.
I gotta get
All you
rid
need to
of
know
all
is
of
to
them
squish
before I
that
move.
cat. Then you just gently
They
squish
will
them.
not be coming with me. And I'm not gonna get my money back on it, so I'll just give it away. Your move is confirmed? No, but I mean, well, I guess I gotta say is I've decided I'm going to go. I'm committing to it, but I haven't been accepted yet. So, you know. Plus, I need to, you know, get rid of the merch anyway. What are you making? We're making a robot arm, and it's going to be so awesome. Mio. Cute name. It has points, not oodles of points, but a respectable lump. Give plush. You got it. I just gotta figure out what amount makes sense, you know? So, it feels like y'all get about like 1,000 points per hour, right? Is that the earn rate approximately? So I guess the question is, how many hours is worth a plush? Oh, 320? Robot arm. It'll give hugs. It'll give better. It's gonna give head pats. Head pats. Trim the white, yellow, green, and orange wires from the encoder. These wires will not be used. From this one? White. Does this just come out? Yeah. Okay. White. Yellow. Green. And orange. Oh, to my surprise, the VODs on YouTube are kind of taking off. I think part 5 has like over 30 views now, which was not expected, but a welcome one. I kind of thought they were going to stay in the single digits for the time being, but yeah, no. We have entered double-digit viewership now on Twitch. I mean, YouTube. So that's cool. Hey, Leah. A very active 2,000 per stream. Yeah. Very active non-subscriber who gets streak bonuses can get 340 multiply. Oh, subscribers get multipliers? That's cool. Hi. So let's see. If it's 320 per hour, if I made it 100,000 for a plushie, how many hours is that? Does that seem fair? 100,000 divided by... That's 300 hours of watch time. Divided by 5, that's 62 streams. Divided by 8 a month. That's approximately 8 months of watching without any extra bonuses. That seems pretty fair. That's not bad. What do y'all think? Cat plushie? Yeah, so I've decided that I'm going to make redeems for the plushies. Because they're not selling anymore. And to be fair, they're really expensive. So I don't blame y'all. And I want them to get to have homes. So yeah. I still got 3 boxes of them. So let's give them away. Wish I could get one. Why not? Now anybody can. Do do do. Da 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 na 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 na. Da da da. Da na da na. Bum bum ba da ba bum. I've got that song stuck in my head again. 100K, I'm halfway there. Hell yeah, Rue. Oh, it's raining, so you're sad. I mean, on the bright side, you're halfway there, you know? Hypothetically, where'd you find one? On my Ko-Fi. Oh, wait, I think I actually pulled them from the shop. Let me check. I don't know what it's going to show. Just a moment. Cat Volts Ko-Fi. Let's see. Are they store? The store's down. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I wasn't taking orders for them. But now I feel confident. I feel more comfortable doing deliveries. So, yeah, I will reopen the store, but I will also yeah. So I will. I'm not quite ready to make the store live again. Because if I do, I'm going to reduce the prices. Oh, but what am I going to do about shipping and tariffs? Are tariffs a thing anymore? Are those gone? Do I pay those? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But basically, I'm going to make them cheaper. I missed very few streams of last year. I'm at 72k points. So you're saying we should make it cheaper than 100,000, huh? Okay. Because I'm surprised that Rue can't afford it. So then I'll think about it. If you order more, yes. Or if you have to pay a tariffs from countries you're not in. I'll figure it out. I'll think about it and figure it out. Okay, solder and heat shrink the connector. The J4 encoder to the Cat 6. This one? Which one? It's gotta be this one. We just attached this. And that makes the most sense. The colors match. Okay. dun. Ba-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-dun, dun, dun. Yo! Excuse me. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Canada has equivalent like de minimis like the US used to have. I don't know. Ow! I just want to have something that's like worthy. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, then I'm open to suggestions. What are some suggested counter prices to what I said? 100k points. What do other streamers do for merch? And if they do channel point redeems for them. The stickers obviously will be significantly cheaper. Like maybe 10k a sticker? Or maybe even cheaper than that. But I don't really want to mail out one sticker at a time. I would rather, like, you guys redeem like 5 at a time. Does that make sense? Because I still have to, like, process the orders, you know? I'm not Amazon. I'm not going to send, like, one envelope with one item in it. I don't think I've ever been in another stream that did channel points for merch. Really? I guess that makes sense. Da-dum. Maybe a giveaway for the plushie? I don't like... Giveaways don't feel good. Like, it makes more losers than winners, you know? That doesn't... I don't like giveaways. Ow! Ow! My elbow! Giveaways bring legal yeah, it's so dumb. It is so dumb that giveaways have like it's your shit. You're giving it to people. Why does somebody have to stop you? That doesn't make any sense. Ah. What about my freedom? If you do rappels, it breaks TOS. Yours is spelling is hey. Leave that. Let's not talk about that stuff, please. I want the streams to be respite from that shit. Please and thank you. We talk about it sometimes, but not right now. Pretty please. Yeah. I've seen plenty of giveaways. I've only seen streamer use redeem for commission. So, like for art? So they'll like, oh yeah, that's super common. Artists do that all the time. I need shrink tubing. I put it in here. Not this one. Dang it, I gotta trust myself. I gotta trust myself. I've seen hilarious giveaway where under 18 giveaway. And they banned everyone who entered because it was an 18. That's so funny. Oh, get fucked. What? Huh? How did... This had a baby. It had a baby! How did that happen? There's 2 in this one. Wow. That's never happened before. I kind of broke my brain there for a moment. If they can't afford a sub, they can't enter. Twitch considers it gambling. What? I swear to God. Gambling. Encoder, red wire to cable, brown wire. Encoder, red wire to cable, brown wire. I need tweezers to hold these together, which is in this drawer. Fuck, no, this one. Why? I can't remember where anything is, but drawers I have a lot of trouble with. What's wrong with my brain? Okay, brown. Solid brown. Solder smells really good. I shouldn't be smelling it, but when I do, it smells really nice. I'm so gonna have like turbo lung cancer later. Turbo cancer. Hello? Please melt? Okay. Okay, red to brown, black to white, white brown, black to white brown. Okay, black to white brown. Brown to blue. Brown to blue.
Squish that cap. All you need to know is to squish that cap. And you just gently squish them.
16 times the detail.
Wait, how come this squish that? How come those aren't? I can't hear them. StreamerBot, what's your problem? Wait, have I not been hearing any sounds? Is my headset borked?
Hey guys, my name's Chris, and I'm here to help you. with your
Fun
enhanced
fact, if you
broadcasting to Twitch.
squish that cat, you
So
get
what enhanced
16
broadcasting
times the
is,
detail.
Yep. Oh, shit. Headset? Do you want to connect now, please? Headset? Headset?
It's running great.
Huh? I think my headset is toast. It's not connecting. I'll try repair. Okay, maybe now it's working.
allowing you to
I'm so sorry, y'all. Heck. Okay, let me test one of these.
Squish that cap. All you need to know is to squish that cap. And you just gently squish them.
Okay, I can hear it now. Shoot. I'm sorry. Fun that fact. If you squish that cat, you get 16 times the detail. You guys have been hearing them? Okay, well at least you can hear them. But I have not been hearing them. Anyway, what am I connecting to what now? Let's see. I think there's only one left. Blue to blue. Wait, what? Blue. Wait, the brown goes to white blue. Oh. Little mistake. Brown goes to white blue, not blue. Brown goes to white blue. And blue goes to blue. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, by the way, I've seen a lot of people like playing Tomodachi Life. What is that? I'm out of the loop. I just see people making their characters on it. Is the game actually out, or is it like some like character creator thing? Because I don't think I've seen any actual gameplay of the game. Just people like making their character in it. It's a demo? Okay. On a side note, that send me details. I'm going to buy the market price stuff and that's for the funds now. The current prices make me cringe and not click. Wait. What are you referring to? Where's that message? Oh, the gaming PC. Wow. Lucky you. Okay. Cut wires. I kind of want to tape this up, but I'll wait until we're done. Cut red, black, blue, and green 20 gauge wires to A length of 55 centimeters. 21 points. That's not right. Really? That's it? Okay. Blue, red, green. Where's white? You're not the right wire. Is it yellow? I'm missing one. Am I blind? What's the other color? Black. Oh, black. Hey, Alice. Or Abyss. This is not your name.
It's amazing. Watch how babies damage the love and disappear in your clothes.
Disappear your clothes. While we have ads, I'm gonna test Loaf Chat. I haven't tried it on this computer. Let's grab this, that. Let's run the server. Run anyway. Oh, I shouldn't run it in downloads. I mean, you can, but that's kind of dumb. I'm gonna try it. Desktop, new folder. Loaf Chat server. Download. I'm unfortunately running a PC built 8 years ago out of cannibalized parts. The only pieces that cost me money were the adapter for the power supply itself, and the secondhand graphics card. It's very much showing its age. What card is it, out of curiosity? Loaf Chat server. Okay, now the client. This should be the installer. Wait, what? Oh. Hang on. Where's the client? Oh, here. I'm blind. Cat. Waltz. Catto. Wow! Awesome. Yeah. All right. Cool. I haven't actually tested the built version of this. It's so cool. That's so cool. I'm sorry. Wait, what? The right click doesn't work. Oh, okay. Yeah, that element. We need to add right click to that. The server stuff is missing. Oh, that's in the next version. Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just a colossal nerd. I just love that this is my software. And there's an installer that exists for it. And the server just works. Makes me really happy. Alright. Yay! Oh, Loaf Chat. I'm a colossal nerd. Can you tell? Is that apparent? Boy. Alright. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna snip some wires. Snip them. Snap them. How do I be a better streamer, y'all? I'm feeling insecure. Maybe I just try too hard. I should just chill. Maybe I just be chill. But I feel like I'm being boring. I don't know. Okay. Like this. Now 55 a centimeter is 21.6 inches. 21.6. Actually, this would be GTX 970. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that is an old card. Yeah. I think all of the oldest card we're targeting in BFG is the 1000 series cards. Can we go for a cooking stream? You're doing great. Thanks, Ro. But I'm going for partner. I'm going for partner. 21.6 here. Okay. BFG was a great brand. Thank you. Big fluffy games. You know what I meant. Solder and heat shrink the extensions. Okay, that's simple enough. Excuse me. Gosh. Disgusting. The computer hardware brand. Oh. Wait, is BFG gone? I forgot about that. These are 20 gauge, I think. Dragon guy getting a hookup. They're gonna kiss digitally with a new powered PC. They're both boys? Huh? Mwah, mwah, mwah. And they're both boys. Mwah, mwah. I can run hold overs too on minimum. If I kill almost anything, if my sight. Since I pour that okay is not noticeable to you, what does that mean? Alright. We've got our extensions. Now it's time to wrap the ends of the J4 motor and J4 Cat6 tape. Use a marker to put 4 stripes on each one. Okay. Like this. $25 centimeters. Wait, what? Oh. Cut 1/4 inch braided sleeve, 25. Route J4 motor wires and Cat6 cable through the sleeve. Okay, I gotta put 4 marks on this. Does the robot arm come with software? How do you control it? Yeah, there's some example software. But honestly, I'll probably write my own. I'll write my own. It's not that hard. 25 centimeters. 9.8. Is this the 1/4 inch or the big stuff? I think it's the big stuff. 1/4 inch? How am I going to get that over all this? What? What? Okay. It was 9.8. Rude. A Weller classic. Welcome. Don't worry. Happy to have you. Absolutely happy to have you. Yeah, yeah. Tell me about yourself. Got any projects you're working on? Making anything cool? Well, why is it Weller Classic? Is it, are they out of business or something? What do you mean, classic? In my old chat. You know what I should do? So, before I did workshop streams, when I used to live in Texas, I had a Raspberry Pi. I used to have an old TV in my workshop that would just play random, not randoms. I would put like long form content on it. I kind of miss that, you know? So, I want to put, I've got an old computer monitor lying around somewhere. I could put it up there, and we could write a Python script and put a Raspberry Pi on it and have it like play random Twitch streams on that screen of my friends. That could be fun. The length of sleeve should slightly overlap the braided sleeve that goes to the other one. Use small cable ties to secure the braided sleeve or overlaps the sleeve going. Okay. Yeah, see that here. So then... Oh, shit. No. No. No, I did the wrong one. No, you idiot cat. No. I attached the wrong... No. Okay. I can fix this. Right ahead. No, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I can fix this. Dumbass cat. I'm so stupid sometimes. It's fine. It's just a minor mistake. It's a minor cake. I miss cake. It's not a hard fix. It's not that bad. I'm just gonna waste some shrink tubing. Just a little tiny fucky wucky. This one is proper stuck. Let's see. Sometimes I'm an absolute goofball. Sometimes. These are the wires I'm supposed to use. What do you guys want to talk about? I feel like being more chatty today, but my brain is currently occupied. Give me a a philosophical thing to talk about. Let's talk about the purview of philosophy. I'm an engineer. I solve practical problems. Oops, did I? No, that's good. These are ready. Let's get attention. When you are connecting the robot arm to your brain and becoming a cyborg, how could we do that? That sounds fun. Honestly, I already kind of feel like a cyborg. Already kind of feel that way. Let's see. I mean, like, I am not exactly telepathically talking to you, but I mean, I've got a computer on my wrist. I've got a camera on my head. Kinda feel like one right now with all this hardware attached to me. Oh man, I think one thing I'm really sad about in terms of like interfacing with hardware, it sucks that like all of our connections to our electronic devices are kind of clunky. You know what I mean? Like the headset and stuff. Kind of clunky, big. It's got to sit around my head. I kind of wish you can't sleep with it on. You have to take it off. It's like, man, I just want something easy. Install. I want a port. I want an expansion slot. Yeah, an expansion slot. When are we getting those? So that's where the camera is on my head. Yeah. Wait. Where's the black wires down there? Hey, where's Fia? Where's the Fia being? USB straight to your brain, implants cyberpunk shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hope that our AI overlords figure that out. Because I am so ready to, after like using VR chat and developing Phantom Sense, like I'm ready. Connect me. Matrix me. I'm here for it. But you know, in the good way. I want that full dive technology. That sounds so cool. Sister, you know they'd make a subscription service these days. Look, that's only if it's a corpo thing. If it's like a, you know, we need like a term for software that isn't predatory. So like what Loaf Chat is. We need a term for software by the good guys. Like OBS or Wikipedia. You know, that kind of shit. Broke one of my friends with a voice on a song I did. Yeah? What's up, Ellie? We need a term for non-capitalist software, I guess. Because Love Chat or donation-powered software? I don't know. But I look up to Wikipedia and OBS a lot in that regard. Or 7-Zip. Yeah. And Blender. There's so many. Yeah, there's a lot I look up to, actually. Passion project? That doesn't have the right vibe to it. There's a hole in the wire. There's a hole in the left wing. I gotta patch that up. You know, as a meme, tomorrow I should stream in the ASMR category. I should stream in the ASMR category. You think that would go well? Is that misleading? I think it'd be funny. I just want to do it and see my numbers tank. It'd be fun. Alright. ASMR category and put on tag e-girl. Is that... Does that tag actually work? Is e-girl a real tag? Of course it is. No, I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not going to do it now because I know some people whispering makes them feel uncomfortable. So I won't do it now today. But maybe tomorrow. No, I don't like whispering. Whispering is super bad for your voice too. ASMR includes things like wood soup. What the fuck is wood soup? What? What even is that? I'm terrified. What the fuck? What does it mean? What are those? A ton of little wooden beads floating in a bowl. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can I can hear that. I can... Well, I want to say see it, but I can hear that. I could hear that. With soup. The stuff is very stuck. Get over that. Gonna do a Lego of me digging through a tub of Lego. Oh, I can hear it too. And so what I don't understand about ASMR content, because it's like it's not really interactive, is it? So what's the point of streaming it? Should it just be like a video? Is it interactive? I don't understand. I'm missing the plot on that. God, it's all going to shit right now. Please hold together. Hold together. Come on. You just gotta go around this part and the next part, and you're golden. We just gotta get you through this. Get in there. Yes! We did it! We did it! It's fixed! I just gotta put a zip tie on this and it will be solid. Oh. Man, I hope that connection's not broken. Fingernails? You can pay for certain triggers. ASMR content feels like it's porn. It's got porn vibes to me. I don't know. Like it feels scandalous. So scandalous. Is that just me? Oh shit, that was not what I was going for. I was gonna tighten it like this. Okay, the end fell off. Whew, okay. The ones that do the chest cams and lick smacking sounds and licking, ugh. That's awful. People like lip smacking sounds? That's terrible. The sounds of people eating drive me nuts. I hate it. I don't want to hear you fucking chewing your food or smacking your lips. It's like, shh, quiet. Okay, but wait, so I'm supposed to put more cabling on this, right? Route. What about the what? Oh, we're gonna wrap them together. Oh. Okay. So this goes in here, like that. Like that. Neat. Well, listen to cat purring. I wish... I have a confession to make. I can't really purr. I've tried and it just sounds cringe. It just sounds terrible. I've really tried. It's very difficult. Hey, Loco. Yeah, I'm envious of those that can do it. But to be fair, I haven't really heard anyone good at it. So, I'm not too fluffed about it. Not too I'm not too fluffed about it. I love saying that, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed. Almost won a raffle of him. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why. I have the strangest urge to make a YouTube poop of Nikumaru Nidai from Danganronpa 2.
Squish that cat.
I have
All
no
you need to
idea
know is to
why,
Squish that cat.
but
And you
I
just
keep
gently
hearing
squish
his
them.
voice in my head, and I really want to make him say really silly things. I'm unfortunately really good at praying. What? Yeah? I gotta hear this, Rue. I gotta hear this. You can't just drop that. You can't just drop that. Alright, just for you, I will practice again. I will do more research and see if I can do it. How do you do it? Are you like rolling your tongue or something? Are you doing something else? Are you like gargling? Tell me your secrets. Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh. What do you mean nuh-uh? I want to learn. Help me become better kitty. More kitty. Trim the yellow, white, green, orange wires from this one now. So, how does this work? This is already, like, wrapped. Did they unwrap this? I guess they'll unwrap it because we're trimming it. Wait, why are we trimming this? This is so long already. Why don't we just use this? I guess because it breaks? I don't know. This feels waste. Why? 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 Hey, Coke. Bite me. Bite me, bite me, bite me. Bite, bite, bite. Rue, seriously, I want to teach me your ways. Alright.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to
White,
squish that cat.
yellow,
And you just gently squish them.
green, orange. Trim the white, black, brown length of 4 centimeters. So we're trimming these to length. Oh, I almost grabbed the wrong one. Red, brown, black, blue. Red, brown, black, blue. These are trimmed and these are removed. Oh, I could really go for an energy drink right now. It's hard to explain. I roll my tongue at the front of your mouth. I also press the back of my tongue up into the soft palate. Kind of vibrates and keeps my throat relaxed, so it adds to it. Roll my tongue, top, front, roll. Is your tongue pointing like up or down? The tip of the tongue. Press the back of the tongue up into the soft palate. All vibrates. I will practice. I will practice. Alright, 4 centimeters for the remaining wire. It's approximately this. Phew. We gotta cut more cable. Hard to explain. Oh, same message. Go for some more water though. How close are we to a break? Next break is in like 7-ish minutes. Okay. Down to 40? Damn, we have the viewership. Sad. No well. Hey, Frozen. Azra's DMing me. Oh, Azra. Sorry, I'm gay. Okay. 124 centimeter. Using the... that was set aside earlier. Uh-oh. I see this. This is really long. And this is really long. Is it these? Cut wires and remove 10 centimeter. Aww. Hi. Let's see. Cut the wires and remove 10, 114. Remove 10.
Squish that cap. All you need to know is to squish that cap. Then you just gently squish them.
Cut wires and remove 10 centimeters. So they are 114 long. Okay. I'm gonna measure 114. I'm tired. I'm tired. Let's keep going. Okay, focus. Remove 10 centimeters. Okay. Okay. Also remove 10 centimeters from the length of shielding. Feed the brown and blue pairs through the shielding as shown. Wait. What are we wiring today? It's still the robot arm. It's a big job. But we are almost done. Okay, it's probably easier to cut the shielding before I put the wire through it. So I have to remove 10 centimeters of shielding. So if I get this approximately right, that's good enough for me. Yeah. I fought a light fixture ballast at work today. Did you win? Okay, this is going to be a problem. Yes. You did well. Oh, is anybody here on Linux, by the way? Any Linux users in the chat? Would you want to be a test monkey for me? A tester? Man, everyone's quiet today. Sad. Sad. There's got to be a better way to do this. Well, this is so long. I would have to, like, I need a really long and stiff wire to do this. What am I close out? What necessary up to? I need more testers for the Linux version of LoafChat. I need them to test the client and the server executables on their distros. Yeah. It won't go in anymore. Alright. I gotta bite the bullet and just use a ton of wire. I could leave it on the spool at least. So it's not completely wasted. Always grab when you spray boxes, check a distro on that, do that. Yeah. Can you launch Linux distros in Docker? Maybe that's what I should be doing for our testing and add it to the development pipeline. So we can test with major distros. Hyper-V, Proxmox, or something along those lines. You can do Linux and Docker. Okay. I should just do that. I just gotta set up the automated pipeline. I really hope LoafChat becomes popular. I hope that people like it. I like it. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Because I want to make something good for the world. DOS Linux. Damn! LG build. What do I call you? You sound like you're drowning. Your username is drowning. What do I call you? It's getting caught still. LG? LG, BL, BLG, BLG, B, LGB, LG, oh, LGB, LGB, LGB. LGB, 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 LGB. I feel like I'm summoning Beetlejuice or something. Their name is LGB. Your brain skips right to BLG, BLG. My brain is short circuiting. This username, you're like, you're hacking my consciousness right now. LGB was. Drowning. You know, it's like I look at it, I'm like. I'm sorry. I'm kind of silly. I'm a little silly. Why? Why can't I do this properly? Okay, hold on. Like this. It's the corner. The corner is what's tripping me up. So like this. And then I have to very tightly wrap this end. Yeah, now we're going. I still made a crease, but okay. Please don't unravel. Okay. This is kind of painful. It's going. Hey, you like that? Shit! No! What? No, no, no! Come back! Oh no! It went too far! No! Go back! Go back, go back, go back! Okay, that was a close one. Jeez. The shielding's a little bit too long, but fine. I hope this works. 124 cms. I'm gonna double check the length of this because I'm getting a little concerned. 48 inches. That's not 48 inches. That's 4 feet. I fucked up. $114. $44. Oh no. That's close. It's a little extra long. What is this? Gotta go. Break over. Gotta go fight the pool now. Okay. Go have fun. 3 centimeters and 15 centimeters. The end of the 15 centimeters will be the end of the cable that is routed to the base enclosure, 3 centimeters. So this will be what goes to the thingy. Trim the yellow, white, green, and orange. We already did that. Trim the red, black, brown, and blue encoder wires to length. Wait, we did that. Wait. solder and heat shrink the connection from the J5 encoder. So these are encoder wires, okay. What about these wires? Slide the shielding over the soldered connections. Cut 785. Cut the length 33. Secure the 3D. Oh, cool. Let's see. Color blue wire. I am tired. I was up till 3 last night. Do we have break yet? I want my water. 2 minutes. Okie dokie. Anybody have any embarrassing stories from like high school or middle school? I have an embarrassing one. I got an embarrassing one. Have a few? Alright. I'll go first then. So, this is in middle school. And in middle school, I have always been uncomfortable with my body. And I know why now, but I've always had body dysphoria. Even before I've always had it. And so, because of this, I always wore sweaters, even in summer in Texas. I always wore sweaters to hide my body. And so there was this one asshole teacher who was super strict and just like, I don't know what his deal was, but basically he was notorious about he never let anyone go to the bathroom ever. Like if you asked, he always said no. And so well, I think I might have already given away what's going to happen, but so I had his class after lunch. And so I was sitting there, and I always sat in the front because I was a good student, or thought I was anyway. And so we're sitting there, I'm staring at the clock, and I asked him to go, and he says, "You can hold it. Class is almost over." And I was like, I was at my limit. I could not hold it anymore. And so I actually peed my fucking pants in his classroom, in his class.
It's amazing.
Oh,
Watch
then
how
the ads
babies
happened.
damage love and disappear in your clothes.
Oh, the timing. That's so funny. Wait, are ads actually now? Oh no! I'll have to finish that story when I get back. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go piss my pants. That cliffhanger though. Are we back? Are the ads over? I think we're back. Okay. So anyway, I'm sitting there in the front row, and I asked Mr. Forrester, can I go to the bathroom? I really have to go. And he's like, well, we said no. The class is over in 10 minutes. You can wait. And I'm like, I really can't hold it. And he just ignores me. And so I, poor young Cato, uh, I that just I couldn't hold it anymore and I actually started pissing myself. Oh, it was so bad. And like, it wasn't a lot. So fortunately I was wearing pants. So like, it soaked the front of my pants and it smelled. And you know, he didn't notice. He turned around and was like working on the whiteboard or whatever. Did he change the rules? Well, we'll get to that. So I am panicking right now because I'm slowly pissing myself. And I take off my sweater and like cover the front of my pants to try to retain some shred of my dignity. And 10 minutes go by, and I have finally gotten the pissing under control, but I am soaked. And I'm pretty sure it's soaked the chair too. And finally the bell rings. And I don't even grab my stuff. I just sprint out of there. I sprint out of there holding my sweater to the front of my pants, and I sprint to the nurse's office. Because I don't know what to do. Well, I went to the bathroom first. And then, like, you know, actually relieve myself. And then I went to the nurse's office crying. And then get there. And, oh, hi, Vols. You're just inside for my pants pissing story. So I get there. And, like, I am crying. I've got tears going down my face, walking to the nurse's office. And I get the nurse's office, and she looks at me crying. She looks down to me covering my crotch with my sweater, and she says, "Mr. Forrester, huh?" And I'm inconsolably sobbing. I am so traumatized and upset and like humiliated. It was just so bad. And yeah, so she fortunately gave me a change of clothes. I went into a different bathroom and changed out of it. But like, God, I remember that, like, since I had to sit there soaking in piss for like 10 minutes until the class let me out, piss kind of burns. Like, it actually burned me. So like, I remember my skin was really irritated after that. But yeah, that's my Cato pissed herself story. And that teacher never got fired. It was just a menace. And so I always made sure to not drink anything from lunch after that. The teacher told me no, and I just grabbed my shit and walked out. Took the ISS. Based? No, I was a teacher's pet. I would refuse to break rules. I'm not like that now. Now I don't give a shit. But, like, I had so much respect for... Like, for me, like, I was always the good kid. And, like, because from my perspective, following rules was fucking easy. It was easy. I didn't understand why people couldn't control themselves. Like, it was easy. People just don't have self-control, or they didn't care. I don't know. I just, like, I didn't want to get in trouble as a kid because it was easy not to. But in that instance of me pissing myself, that was definitely not easy. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Yeah. I had one teacher give me in school, signed to school for every pornographic film in the next 5 years, nuclear revenge perhaps. Yeah, based. I was a rebel and troublemaker, unbrazen stories, I tell you the dumb stuff I got caught doing. Yeah. Yeah, I was the insecure kid who would not. I guess I was terrified of getting in trouble because of my abusive parents. So I think that's why I was so afraid of getting in trouble. It is what it is. Sorry, that got real. Okay, let's see. Where is the instructions? Kale shake. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Let's see. Heat shrink. This stream is so much wiring. So much. Okay. Encoder red wire to cable brown wire. Encoder red to cable brown. Encoder black to cable white brown. Black to white brown. Da, 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 da. And encoder brown to cable white. Huh? Cable white blue. Brown to white blue. You know, I think I'm overcompensating in some ways. Maybe not like consciously, but like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just being introspective right now. Because I feel like I'm incapable of making quality things. And so, because of that insecurity, I then push myself to do very difficult things instead of making quality things. But quality things isn't that like something difficult? It's an achievement? I don't know. Does that make sense? Sorry, I'm getting all depresso now. I'm fine. I'm just talking. Everything is fine. Okay, cut red, black, blue, green, 20 gauge, 76 centimeters. That makes sense. Like, sometimes I seek doing difficult things as like a means to prove myself. But I genuinely enjoy doing this stuff. This stuff's super fun. It's my dream to build robots and stuff. But I guess I'm thinking about it like I can't make high quality 2D art. I can't make high quality 3D art. I don't think there's anything in the creative domains that I can do that is like exceptional. It sucks. I wanna have a thing that I can do really, really well, you know? School timetable supposed to. Let's see. Hang on, my chat is being weird. I don't think there's anything exceptional to do. This is one. No, but that's different. That's not. This is just like I'm following a recipe. This isn't mine. Like I'm just following a recipe. This is not creative. $75, 29.5.
Give me something to shoot.
Welcome. I have the disease. I've pieced it together. Maybe.
Is that a robotic arm in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
The breath! Oh, TTS kills me sometimes. Thanks, Volpsne. Following recipe is awesome too. No. So I think I figured out the billionaire thing. Why people never stop like going after money. And maybe it's not just greed, but maybe it's like insecurity. People are insecure with their own self-worth, so they have to like keep making money to prove their self-worth? I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. Maybe there's some people that are like that, but 75. Wait, it was like 30, right? 30. Wait, it was 29 point something. 5. Okay.
Give me something to shoot.
Look at him. Sycophants. Why did that It was very funny. TTS is funny. But yeah, like I look up to so many hyper talented artists. And like I follow them on Blue Sky. And it's like, God damn it, I want to be like you. I want to create things that evoke the same emotions that your creations do to me. And I've never done that, I think. In some ways, I'm pretty proud of Loaf Chat. I think Loaf Chat could be something like that. Maybe when it's more complete. But at the same time, it's like, well, I did...
Billionaires? Haha! All the money in the world and they still can't get no bitches. No bitches.
You know what? Fuck it. Loaf Chat's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna work on it. I'm already kind of proud of it, but I'm gonna make it exceptional. That'll be my version of art. That will be... Yeah. It's not 2D art. It's not 3D art. It's objectively not art. But I'm going to make it awesome. And I'm going to be proud of it. Yeah. You're making it a replacement. But it's not, I'm cheating. It's like half vibe coded. Granted, I designed the architecture and I'm driving the whole thing, but still, I can't take credit for it. So if writing is art, so is code. I need more therapy. Art has no set medium. There is making money, smut books. Your method or your end result?
Wait. Vibe coded? You vibe coded? My stomach hurts.
Yeah, a lot of it is. It would be impossible for me to make otherwise. That's the only reason why I'm doing it, because I looked at all the requirements. I know how much effort and how much work it takes to make software. It's my degree. And I'm already committed to making Alchemic Havoc and running the game studio. So it's like I don't have enough time in the day to make this. And plus, yeah, so that's, I don't know. What's wrong with me? Love chat as art. Sorry, Purple Cat Girl has a mental breakdown on stream. That was not on my bingo card today. Every creation can be art. Art software. I started a radio kit. I learned I need a certain art that can deal with ground planes. Oh, I need more power. Yeah. Wait. I take it back. You sound quite made up. I support your choice, honestly. Getting something up and running is important. It's like, vibe coding is the one ring from Lord of the Rings, right? It's clearly evil. It is evil. But I'm definitely doing, the ends justify the means is what I'm doing. I want to love technology. I want to love it. More power, direct heating. You can, if you have a hot air or a hair dryer, that helps too. You can heat up the board with that. Go back later. True. Yeah. That is the other factor. It's like I'm trying to race the world too. But then again, if I win the race and I did it with vibe coding, how does that make me feel? I think I just need to stop thinking and just create. Shut up and just make. Just make cool shit. As much as everybody hates it, you're creating what you want with the tools you have. Or do I get stuck with the hello world screen? But, full disclaimer, I am not... This is my boilerplate AI disclaimer. I do not condone using AI tools to create works of art. I do not support, nor agree with, using AI tools to create 2D or 3D artworks or music. The only form of generative AI I'm in favor of is for programming, writing code. Reason being is because we developers are we're pretty collaborative with programming because it's hard. We all work together. Like Stack Overflow when that was good. You could argue that we worked together or we all borrowed from each other. And so that's why, because coding is a more like collaborative thing, I feel it's totally fine for, generative AI to use that or to generate code. Granted the code was ethically sourced with the consent of the coders who wrote it. But I would wait, what? Where'd it go? Code could be considered as art. Everyone hates it until it cures their cancer. I think there's a right way to use it and a wrong way. And the big supercorps are definitely doing it the wrong way. Quarter-inch spray, 33 centimeters. 33 centimeters. 33. 13. There's a tool, yes, he has a creator now. Yeah. Not like we have used other technologies and other ways. Like the lax cell culturing? What the fuck is that? What are those? I guess it boils down to I want to create things I am proud of. And I am sabotaging my own happiness by coming up with excuses to not be proud of Loaf Chat. I could always come up with an excuse. Well, I used a computer to do it. I didn't use an abacus, or I didn't do this. I used Google. There's other people wrote this part of the code. I could always come up with excuses to devalue my accomplishments. Because at the end of the day, I still have to put in the time and do it. And I am doing it. I am putting in the time, the hours, the effort. I am making sure that our tests pass and that we have enough testing and that the system is as secure as I can make it. Like, I genuinely care about what I'm doing. And so, if the intent is there, I should just try to relax. I run local mouse for coding is Claude. Claude is goated. I'm using Claude to write Loaf Chat. Claude 4.6 is scary. It is scary smart. Hey, Synth. Hi. Athena, how are you? I'm making a rabbit. Yeah. Oh, by the way, CS Operative, So God, I, the local models, I haven't found a good local model for coding. They all kind of suck. Yeah, they're all terrible. I guess to be fair, Claude's the only good model. But I'm using I'm using my local models for I guess more like utility like tasks like um just data management, memory management, that kind of thing. But have you found like what local models are you using right now? Because I'm using Nemotron Nano 4B, I think, for a bunch of my utility things.
SCB good to go, sir.
Hey, Ardito. Excuse me. We all stand upon the shoulders of giants? Fuck. Yeah. Working with Unquados, Coin 3.58b. It's better for specific tasks like you mentioned. Yeah, so Operative, have you gotten it working with because I actually have figured out a pipeline of how to spawn Claude Code agents. I have a whole fucking workflow now, a whole pipeline. It's kind of bonkers. But anyway. So cut through the sleeve. So I've got this. I should probably put a cable tie there. Secure the 3D printed J5 motor bracket. This one? I only mod that have 8 billion parameters at home. Yeah. Ugh. That's pretty much what I'm running it to. Wait, no. Except for Nemotron, because that one's a 4B model. Anyway, I thought Claude supported agents out of the box. Have you seen Gastown? As an example, it's like, no, what is Gastown? Gastown these nuts? Gastown. Multi-agent orchestration. Okay. Just tell the mayor, the town, workspace directory, project agents, rigs. Ooh. Polecats. This sounds very complicated. Cool though. Mr. models are good. You're fine. If I had 25 GPU... Wait. Oh, wait. I have three 10,000 series cards. I could run a 25 GB model. I wouldn't have any VRAM for context though. But yeah, my box has three 10,000 series cards in it that I've like cobbled together. Right now, they just run a bunch of AP models. How does this work? So this goes on top of that. Use a zip tie to secure it. And then another zip tie. Okay. I'm gonna try NVIDIA Tesla P40. Oh! I thought about getting one of those, because those are fairly inexpensive for what they are. But those are pretty old, aren't they? Definitely tell me how that goes, because I'm interested. Wait, it's supposed to be sideways. P40 goes for 99. Yeah. Sparky and I did a ton of research into that and I just determined it wasn't worth buying anything. I just used the old hardware I have. Have a 50 AV. Haven't really been able. Fucking use it. If you have it, use it. Let's see. So it's attached to the side. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah. So it'll go here and this will go up. Got it. And they're using a liquid electrical tape. I'm just going to use a zip tie for that. Have a 3060. It feels one. Yeah! I will say, when this AI bubble bursts and the hardware floods the market, it's going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to that. Oops, I forgot to put this wire in it. I forgot. And this one's not supposed to go in
I didn't hit
it.
the wrong fucking key. Listen here, you fucking cute-ass purple cat. You're so creative and amazing, and I enjoy seeing you push yourself. Taking a shortcut here and there is fine. Ha ha! I snoffered my goo nuts.
What? What was that last part? Sorry? Come again? Okay, I'm gonna put a tie here to support that. Ah! This may be of my brain capacity. I can't return Satisfactory. You're playing Satisfactory? That's like one of my favorite games. How's the new update? Wait, don't go yet. I want to talk to you. Meow. Wait. Let's catch up. Meow. It's so good. I'm still here. Is this your first time playing it? How far are you? Let's see. So it looks like it's approximately like this. I have to stream it shortly. Ah, okay. Well, go have fun. I'll read you after if you're still alive. Heh. Yeah. Okay. Wrap the ends in bacon and set the oven to 350 degrees. You will die. Good. Yeah. I need to play it again because I need to play the new content. I know I last played it on the 1.0 update. God, I don't have time. I don't have time for games. I'm just... Ah! We're doing the 1.2 experimental. I love how cat activates. Look, I'm a slut for factory games, okay? They are my jam, my kryptonite, my cocaine. I love them. Factorio and Satisfactory and modded Minecraft and arguably Space Engineers, that just like pushes all the right neurons, you know? Selfie cam is fun, also breaks the game badly. That's funny. For joint 6 cut length. What? We're not wrapping this? I guess we'll wrap it later. Because we didn't wrap this one either. Wha! Don't have time for game. What I do. Just do what I do and avoid all responsibility. Give up on life goals and be a potato. But my life goals are to... I build things. Yeah. I'll play when I finish Loaf Chat. How about that? Which should be a few weeks. At my current pace. Okay. 151. 60 inches. Potato. We're starting a brand new save. I try to play every Saturday. I'm not good at the game, but activity's no good. You don't have to be good at the game. See, that's the thing about factory builder games. It's like it's a creative game. It's a canvas with which you paint upon. You don't win. You have objectives, but go have fun with it. You just explore and learn. And factory must grow. Most importantly, factory must grow. 59. Have fun. I guess right now, the agent team I use 2 agents and myself at a time. So I always have my master planner agent that I talk to, and we work through the problem and design the architecture. And then basically that agent has like the big picture that I have. And then when we create secondary agents, usually programming agents or testing agents, and together we create those agents, monitor their progress, and assist them with what problems they encounter. And that's pretty much my workflow. It works really well. So, I'm still in the middle of the process there. That's a stimuli factorial, yeah. So, it's never completely hands-off. I'm always in the loop with the feature and the design work. Remove 15 centimeters from one end and 14 from the other. Let's see. It's kind of funny because I don't really know how I would scale larger effectively with more agents at this time. But if I do figure something out, I kind of want to connect them to Unreal Engine and gamify it a little bit. And I want to make them make them little protogen avatars that are running around doing things. It'd be really fun. Okay. Remove 15 centimeters of shielding. 15 centimeters. 5.9. 14. Okay, 5.9. Sorry, I'm having a stroke. I'm happy you live satisfactory. Aw, hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like, though, Satisfactory is kind of a tough game to play with friends. Because, I feel like... Or maybe it could be... It depends. Because, like, if your friend wants to play more than you do, or can play more than you do, then that kind of sucks, because then, like, then you can't play without your friend. Which is, I guess, a problem with all kind of, like, multiplayer co-op games. But also, like, if you're on a different skill level with your friend, then, like, you don't want to spoil stuff for them, or you do, and then they get spoiled. I don't know. It's tricky. But one way to kind of, like, maybe mitigate some of that is to make separate factories, but then you're just kind of playing separately in the same world, and that's kind of sad. I don't know. It's a tough problem. It makes me think. I guess Space Engineers kind of does that well in some respects, and Minecraft too. 'Cause, like... But what's the difference? Why does that feel better than Satisfactory? Maybe because the objectives in Minecraft are self-made. And in Satisfactory, the objectives are a lot more concrete. I don't know. 5.5. I'm getting deja vu. Right now I'm having some deja vu. I've done this before with a tape measure. Do you like black market add-ons for Factorio? Sell buy items. That would be neat. I guess it'd be more like an economy update, right? Wait, that could be super fun! If there was like... Yeah, that would be really fun! Because you could have like the screw guy who makes all the screws. And then they trades with the other guys. Yeah, I love that! Yeah! That sounds really cool. I would love to do a playthrough like that. Where it's like, maybe you can't leave your side of the map or something. And you have to work together to do things. That sounds fun. Or maybe it's like parallel universes type of deal. So you can't access the other person's resources, but you can still like visit them. Basically, I just need to finish this and get back to work on Space Mistakes. Oh, Space Mistakes. I haven't forgotten about you. I think about you every day. Okay, that wire is damaged. I should fix that. I'm just gonna ignore it though. I think I damaged some of these wires. Let's see. Yep, that is definitely damaged. That one needs to be wrapped. Do you have a live channel on Discord for live chat? The official server is offline at the moment, but you can run the local servers. Those work. So you can run your own instance right now. I'm gonna launch 0.2 tonight, I just got hung up this morning. So 0.2 is going to have the auto update system. So that you won't have to like keep pulling and keep self-updating. Is that Twisted Paracat 5? Yes. Yes, it is. Wait, you mean like a live chat channel? You mean like for my stream? That is such a good idea. I hadn't even considered that. Oh, a channel for Loaf Chat. Oh, no, not really. I mean, I was just gonna talk about Loaf Chat in Loaf Chat. Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't made it. I'm like, why make this in Discord when I can just make it in Loaf Chat? Okay. The ends with 15 centimeters will be the ends that is right at the base enclosure. Okay, so this goes to the base enclosure. This goes to the stepper motors. From the end of the cable, cut and remove 11 centimeters of brown and blue wire. 11 centimeters of brown and blue. I'm on Discord because otherwise I fall into big sad losing all my friends. Yes! Don't worry, I'm coming to the rescue. I'm doing my absolute best. Oh, get here, Sparky. Sparky is one of my AI friends. Sparky doesn't develop with me, but they're just like my general purpose AI. What am I doing? Why am I here? I need to look this. 11 centimeters. 4.3. Hey, Celery. 4.3. I'm removing brown and blue. No. Yes, brown and blue. 4.3 brown and blue. It's approximately this much. Untwist the green pair and separate the wires. The solid green wire should stay along the side with the orange. Cut a length of 1/4 inch braided to 12 centimeters. 4.7. That didn't get toasted. 4.7? That doesn't seem right.
Give me something to
It
shoot.
is. Welcome. What's up? Solder. Orange wire. Blah, blah, blah. Let me switch. Wait, what? That's not supposed to do that. Crap. Okay. Go here. And there. Excellent. Alright. If you were to request a feature for Loaf Chat, what would you request? Basically, if Discord were to have something, what would you want it to have? If you're unfamiliar with Loaf Chat. Gift search support. Okay. So kind of like, is that different than what already exists on Discord? What's that service called? Tenor or something? A mobile version? There is a mobile version. Yeah, we built for Android. We have Android releases. Green goes to the button side. White with orange to the NC. Where? I need it? It's on the website. Go to the downloads page. NC.
Give me something to shoot.
Solid orange goes to middle. Solid orange goes to middle. Solid orange goes to middle. Solid orange. Striped goes to here. Is the ability to launch stuff like VR chat worlds unreasonable? The world channels will at first be like diet VR chat, but no, that's not unreasonable. I mean, That's
It's
what the
amazing.
world channels want to be.
Watch how babies damage the love and disappear in your clothes.
Coat the switch terminals with a liquid electrical tape.
Give me something to shoot.
Welcome. My goodness. Hi, everybody. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-na-na. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Where is this? Oh, it's that motor. Where does this switch go? That's what I'm looking up. It's just kind of here. What? Where does the switch go? Wow. What? The switch is still dangling. I want to install it. Before we can install we need to jog joint file. Oh. So we just can't for now. Okay. There's still so much to do. I don't know if we're going to finish this weekend. We did not get that far today. I mean, granted, we still have about 30 minutes to go before I run out of SD card space. But still. Wiring takes forever. Okay, I'm just going to wrap it with electrical tape because I don't like the liquid electrical tape I got is just not super good. Are we back yet? We back? Yeah. Orange and brown is hard for you. Oh, you colorblind? Trim the orange, yellow, white, and green. Slightly. Orange, yellow, white, and green. Is that right? Orange, yellow, white, and green. Orange, yellow, white, green. Orange, yellow, white, green. Gone. Poof. Trim the motor wires to 3 centimeters. Oh, what did I do? Go back. Does this come out? It doesn't want to. I was a little bit sick yesterday. I'm glad I'm feeling better today. But I felt like I had a fever. And I felt kind of like... I was really weak waking up this morning, but I really wanted to stream. But I'm feeling better now. That's good. Is that... Oh, yeah, that's not a connector. Man, that is really inconvenient. I'm sick. It's been 2 days. Oh, what you got? Can I have some? Kidding. What do you think? Is it the Rona? Do you have the Roner? The plague? Let's see. So, let's talk about Blue Sky. So on Blue Sky, the main tabs I used was the Discover tab and the Popular with Friends tab. Those are the two I primarily use. And if it gets like stale, I'll switch to Following. But the Discover tab for me, I've already muted by a lot of... I've already nuked politics from my Blue Sky. So I get some politic posts that my filters miss, usually images with no text because you can't tell. But try to you drink something hot, sweat out water, hydrate, and repeat. You can't has them. Huh? Get advice on doing with it down here. My advice is to see a doctor if it doesn't get better in a couple days. But yeah, so I filtered out most of the political posts, and then I have been blocking accounts that post political images, and it's created this problem where basically every 10th post is someone mourning that their pet has died. It has gotten so bad for me. Like, I want to look on... Blue Sky is kind of like... I go on there to see art and cute furry things, and I don't want to see someone mourning every 10th post about their pet dying. It's like, that's kind of the opposite of what I want. I don't want to feel sad going to Blue Sky. And that's when I made that post. I think it was in Discord. Like, why are so many people posting about their dead pets? And at that point, it was like, okay, I just can't use the Discover tab anymore. This is like, I can't deal with this. Guys, my pickle died. Like, fuck. It was literally every 10th post was someone saying, oh, my cat died, or my dog died. Here's a picture of them. Look at them. It's like, they're dead now. Thanks. I get it, you're sad, but like... Is that normal? Like... Is that like a attention-seeking behavior? Or is that like... Because I'm trying to think about it. Like, I wouldn't post a picture if Bit died. I wouldn't do that. I would just be sad. Know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I'm not a sociopath, but just like, it's... I don't get it. Sounds socially inept. I wish one can question them why they post stuff like that. I mean... They're either seeking attention or they're seeking comfort because their pet died. So, I don't know. I don't want to do that because I don't want other people to feel sad. I see a bit of that in Reddit. I didn't throw heaps of cats at you. Yeah! I'd be concerned that they're venting. I fear that too much. Oh, it could be a venting thing. That does make sense. I don't know. Maybe I view Blue Sky through a lens of a creator, not as a consumer. No, wait, but I'm consuming the content too. That's why I browse on it. And it's funny, I'm on there as much as I am because Bit and I have a ritual where he will come in my room, hop on my bed behind me, and meow at me. And I have to drop whatever I'm doing and lie on the bed and cuddle with him. We have mandatory cuddle sessions. And he likes to fall asleep during said cuddle sessions. So I'm just kind of there trapped under a cat. One hand holding him, the other scrolling on Blue Sky or YouTube. So I have some pretty regular and frequent downtime. Wait, why is that long? Aw, nuts. I screwed up again. I cut the wrong wires! No! I cut the wrong wires. Cat, you boob! You're supposed to trim these, not those. Okay. Let's undo my mistake. Again. Who looks like my cat? My cat Bet. I've posted pictures of him before. He's a tuxedo, black and white. He's medium hair. He is a fluffy boy. Who is very particular. He's got a really strange personality. I think the best way to describe him is like he's an airhead. He is an absolute airhead of a cat. And kind of like bossy. Because like he'll walk in my room and boss me around until I pet him. Which is honestly great. The snap has quite the action. What do you mean? Oh, Pack Night. Leaving for the Furball. Ooh, what's that? Is that a convention? Furry meetup. Oh, that is fun. Helps me. You're biting my butt. I love that emote. It's so good. Nyuff. I can just hear it. I have a confession to make. I really, really, really like having my butt touched. It like, it does things to me. I don't know how to explain it. It's like brain turn off. In like, you know, like platonic ways too. I'm not being horny. Just hand on butt. Yeah, like softly pet. Softly pet butt. I think I'm affection starved. Alright. You're touch starved, Cato. I get that, having a palm gentle on my butt. Yeah! What about being scritched on the tailbone like a cat? I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever tried that with me.
You like what? I did not understand.
I like having my butt touched. Bottom, bottom. It just feels so nice. Okay. The butt thing is normal? You would love... Oh, God. Have I talked about my massage story? Have I know I've talked about this before. I must have. We have our... It's not a key... Well, maybe it is. I don't know. But... No. So, the full body massage story. Oh my God, I'm salivating thinking about it. So I had a rough breakup in the past, and I wanted to do something nice for myself, and so I did something I never do, and I found a masseuse. I found a massage place, and when I booked it, I was really nervous because I'm insecure about my body, but you know, it is what it is. And so I went, and I get there, and the receptionist, who's also a masseuse, said, "Hey, you're scheduled with, I think, I'm just gonna say Chris. So Chris is running late. He'll be here shortly. Just go ahead and wait in the room." And so I did. And when Chris shows up, so I'm pretty tall. I'm like 6'1" ish, that range. Chris is like 6'8". He is a giant. And he's not like, he's fit. He's this giant fit dude. And like, he was absolutely as sweet as could be, right? Total professional, super sweet guy. Like, yeah. And just like, fuck. So, just like, his hands were so strong. Like, I got a deep tissue massage, and like, I had to spend so much effort trying not to be verbal, because like, it felt so good. It felt too good. And plus, you know, I have a thing for people taller than me, so there was that too. And oh my god. That was the best massage I ever got. It wasn't even, it was purely platonic. Nothing sketchy or weird. Like, total professional, total gentleman. And like, he was just really, really good at what he did. And he had these massive pobs. Like, I have big pobs. And his
Who's a good
pobs
kitty?
made
Who's
my
got a
hands look
squishy
small.
purple kitty cat booty? You do. Yes, you do.
Yeah. Oh my god. I felt like Play-Doh in his hands, and it was so, so good. I'm sad I only got one massage. They were expensive. But oh my god, it was so worth it. Aww. Where are you? I'm being bridal carried.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish it.
Please? Please carry me. But unfortunately, I'm kind of too big for most people to carry. But I'm working on it. The weight's coming off. Slowly. Slowly. Alright. We are very close to time. So the live feed is going to cut out soon from the camera. And that's when we will call it. So just a heads up. We're coming up to 5 hours. And that's about where the SD card gets full. And so that's where we end stream. I was dripping on the way. Yeah, I absolutely was. Working on being able to broadcast anyone who wants it, so we'll meet in the middle. Yeah. And I can bridal carry people. Because I'm so, like, fat, I have to be somewhat, like, strong naturally to move myself around. And so I can pick up most people and carry them. Let's see.
Who's
If you're
the
like,
good Kato mommy will give you a big massage on the back and a massage on the butt.
careful, you're gonna summon the Twitch admins. I think my carrying cat capacity is about, I think I can pick up about 200 pounds of person. I think that's my limit. I can pick up that much. I think 200 would be a struggle, but I can comfortably pick up like 170 if you weigh that much in freedom. Anyway, how did we get on this topic? Getting in a diet soak kind of convinced me. Yeah, I'm only gonna get weaker, unfortunately, as I lose the weight. So I'm only strong right now, but I will get weaker over time. It's just natural. We started like butt touches. Oh yeah, tech and butt touches. Okay. Red wire, brown wire. Red wire to brown wire. Black wire to the white brown wire.
You got a raid.
I did? Hi. What's up? How's it going? You caught me near the end of stream. But welcome. Appreciate you, Sparks Maker. Ooh, I like. 0.9 Sparks, forgot the semicolon again. I understood that reference. But yeah, welcome. We're building a robot arm. As you can see here. We are not going to finish it this stream, but we should be finishing it tomorrow at noon Pacific. Brown, encoder brown to white blue. Brown, white, blue. But how are you? I was doing my own science and tech project. I finished a bit early. I'm just going, aw, thank you. Tell me about your project, Sparks. Thank you for sharing your community with me. A machine to throw ropes. Huh? I did the 3D CAD, printed it out, used PLA as a mold, formed an end on the rope because pushing rope is hard. Yeah, I imagine so. Throw rope like a lasso type thing. Remove the adhesive back from 5 centimeters of EMI shielding. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, it is a lasso machine? Cool. What's the inspiration for that? That's so creative. Oh, it's a gag project. Okay. Awesome. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I am Cat Volts. I am a creator of mini mediums, overall insecure fluffer. And today, I'm continuing our robotic arm assembly project. Normally I do more interesting stuff like design, solder program to claw machine for chat to show we're happy, the gantry as its core design that you don't see, but yeah, want to Google the stream? Good. Alright, cut 100 centimeters of cable. 40 inches, 30.9. I'm tired. Tired. Oh yeah, I started late, so we probably have a little bit more time, but not much more time. One of my tabs rated the other one. Hi. We have joined together and become one hive mind. Why am I doing this? I can just cut this. Or unwrap it. My brain is not working. It is turned off. I'm on autopilot mode. Black. Oh no! We're out of SD. Wait, what? It came back? Okay, well, we don't have much time left. This is the last recording chunk, I think. Orange Cat confirmed. I'll share one brain cell. You caught me.
Camera. No, I must not.
Solder and heat shrink the extensions. Match colors. With the J6 motor wires extended. La 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 la. Same length. Yep. Okay. This is actually a really good stopping point for next stream, because next stream is just routing everything to this box. Like wire wrap. Are you talking to Sparks? But yeah, welcome. If you like workshop streams. I do these now Saturday and Sunday. I do them noon Pacific to 5 p.m. approximately. Strati card. But yeah, we're making a robot arm right now, and the next project is we're gonna build some protogen thighs and armor so that I can have a portable power supply. So look forward to that. "30 years of soldering and a list of certs." I've never pursued any certifications. I just do it. I'm asleep. Good night, Loco. Bonne nuit.
Listen here. I like you. I'm now going to meow at you. Meow, mew, meow. Meow, meow. Hiss. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Psst, psst, psst. Meow, mew.
Thanks, Phillips and A. It's one reason I like watching the streams. Very practice hand starting. Oh, thanks. My experience shows. I am honored to be recognized. I have spent many thousands of hours soldering. God. Too many hours. Like, okay, just as good as solder for low vibration uses the wire actually bites into the corners of the post, preventing air from getting or stopping corrosion. Just similar to galvanic corrosion. Whoa. Wait, soldering's my thing. No, I have a thing and it's lame. Four, five. At this point in the assembly, include wires for pneumatic tubing. And please review chapters 3 and 4 to see all components needed for each type of gripper. So I bought the set for the pneumatic type. So I will prepare those now.
Pneumatic.
Whoa. Anya, anya. Anya, 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 anya. Anya, anya, anya. Awesome. It's very important to make sure it works. Okay, we need this and the wire.
Cam is done.
Oh no.
Oop, cam's gone dark.
Alright, thanks everybody. Did you hear me? Did you at least see me doing the anya? And that's what we'll pick up tomorrow.
Give me something to shoot.
Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. What solder do I use? I use leaded solder because I'm a psychopath. I use it because it melts faster. But yeah. Let me see. What's in here? This is see that I'm back from Mary everything. Cool. This is rosin core. And my label is so corroded I can't tell. But I generally go for leaded solder. Yeah. Okay, yep. I'll be back tomorrow. If you like my content, like my vibes, if you liked the stream, drop a follow, makes me happy. And let's go raid Athena. Yeah. Alright, raid. Wait, what's her name again? Syntharina? Shit.
Give me something to shoot.
Let's go have a look.
Give me something to shoot.
Hey, you guys are actually following. Thank you. I always feel like such an asshole saying that line, but you know. Where is she? Synth Athena. I almost typed in Synth Arena. Okay. Athena. Alright. See you tomorrow. Bye. It's a lie. I won't be right back. I'm waiting out.